How are we all doing tonight? Hi. Welcome to Alphacade, and I just realized I forgot to switch over the chat. Let me do that. I forgot. So, like, I didn't realize that what the fuck is going on? Okay. Yeah, I realized I didn't, I forgot to... Wait. There we go. I forgot to, There we go. I forgot to, I forgot to schedule the thing, and now I've forgotten to post the link to update the chat. I improve. I correct. Bad error must be corrected. MSI Center. Oh, I just now realized that's probably where I can, like, turn all the... Oh, yeah, I need to fucking delete this Copilot AI bullshit off my PC. Anyway. That is a thing that can be done, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. No, Sad Monkey must be corrected. I don't like Sad Monkey. Sad Monkey is now dead. R.I.P. Sad Monkey. Okay, and... let's do a little of this, and we are good. Also, hello, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. How are you doing tonight? Anyway, we've taken care of that. Now we can play some Game Boy Advance games. Possibly some beginning with the letter J. In fact, you know what? I got a little bit of a surprise for you all. All of tonight's games will begin with the letter J. Unless the J section is actually really short, in which case we might spill over to the letter K. Can never believe streamers these days. Alright. And, of course, games beginning with the letter J. We will start with none other... Actually... That's Advance Wars. We're not playing that again. Well, we will start with none other than J-League Pocket. Alright. Get ready for some soccer! AKA football for the more, you-inclined of us. Boiling Blood 20, how are you doing tonight? KCEO. This is, I think, Japan's, if not most popular, possibly their only pro soccer division. That being the J-League. What is this song that is being sampled? It's that fucking song from the Fantastic Four beat 'em up, I think, on PlayStation. You can't think of a good GBA game on the alphabet beginning with J or K. I can't either, but maybe we will find one. Oh, Konami was behind this one as well. Well, they were behind the international soccer games, which we found out were actually really fucking good. We found that out last week. The only one I can think of, not even good game, but just game period that I can think of is James Pond. I think there was a version of James Pond 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Also the J League games, obviously. Alright, we're gonna pretend like we can read this. Is there a fucking sport mode to this? Hello, Nintendo. You're at Taco Bell? Hell yeah. You watched me play Golden Sun. Prompted you to go back to your GBA library. You just found out there's an updated English patch to the RPG that you have been wanting to play for GBA. Which RPG? Either we have gotten to it or we will get to it. That's the nature of this. I think unless there have been like any English patched RPGs over the past like couple of months, I should be up to date on that. Just a lot of Game Boy Advance games have not been patched yet, or if they have, they're like some of the more popular noteworthy titles, i.e. like the Japanese Phoenix Wright trilogy. Those are English patched. Just gonna turbo through. Oh wait, no, maybe. Oh, this isn't a management sim, is it? It's now occurring to me that might be what this is. If that happens, this might just be unplayable. Tales of the World. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Is this a management game? You know what? I'm looking at the screenshots, and that seems like entirely what this is. J-League Club. Yeah, it says manager. Yeah, this is a management sim. I might need to come back to this. I'm thinking, so I'm, okay. I don't know if anybody else has, so is Bluetooth compatibility for Windows supposed to be total dog shit? Because, okay, this is what happened. I plugged my Switch Pro controller in wired, which is how I usually do these things. Like right now I have a Switch Pro controller hooked up with a USB-C cable to my Steam Deck, and that's how I'm playing things, and it works just fine. I plugged it into the Steam Deck, and everything went ape shit, and then it just didn't work. So I don't know if like something's wrong. Then I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna try doing it wirelessly, and that worked. But there's like a second or two of input lag. So like, is Windows supposed to be total dog shit when it comes to Bluetooth? Oh, actually, I should post the list. Yes, if you want to see all the games that I have ranked in the past, the places in which I have ranked them, have a look at that list. It's the exact same list you are seeing on your screen right this very second. Can you believe it? Alright, we're going to have to come back to this later. I'm going to have to sort out how RetroArch works on PC. And then once I'm done with that, I'll see if maybe AI Translate works on there and it's just some weird new compatibility issue with the Steam Deck. I don't know. Pocket. But as it stands, I can't really rank this now because it's all in Japanese and it's a management sim. Probably going to be the same thing with JP Pocket 2, but let's just try anyway. This is looking kind of like the same game. Okay. Let's see if I can BS my way through this. Hello, Karumi. Yeah, I'm gonna say the same about this. Come back later once I can make this less Japanesey. What? What? Why is all of my stuff going? Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell happened there. And view, because I want to make this full screen and make all the bullshit go away. Or at least some of it. Okay. We will come back to that later. Up next, I'm hoping there's not a J-League Pocket 3. J-League Pro Soccer Club 0 Tournament Advance. All right, let's see if this is a management sim. Hello, Arus. You gonna play Juka? Maybe. Obscure Zelda-like game. We were just talking about if there were any games, any, like, good games beginning with either the letter J or the letter K. I don't know how much there is in the letter J. Probably, at very least, enough for one video. Hopefully, I don't know. The only thing I could think of was James Pond, and that's not a good game. It's just a game I can think of that begins with the letter J. I don't even think the James Bond games, because, like, they all began with 007. I will be that. Oh! Hey, I can use English characters. I'll do that. I can at least make part of this game English. Ooh, this might be an actual soccer game. Hello, Lewd Gamer Goddess. You don't play League, but do you play J-League? That's almost as good, if not better. Oh, fuck. Well, it's got cutscenes, at least. This is kind of cool. I will be her. I like her. She cute, I guess. Let's see how much we can BS our way through the game before it becomes completely impenetrable. This far. Oh, wait. Oh, are these, like, different teams I can manage? I guess. Oh, shit! Oh, I can play soccer. It's like an actual playable soccer game. Except not. That one. I think this is also a management game, but it's at least somewhat more visual than the other ones we saw. Okay, that one. No, I don't know. I'll need to come back to that later, but that one immediately seems like it's better than the other ones. J League. No, Advanced Wars one. J League Pro Soccer Club O Tournament Advance. All right. Next up, hopefully something playable. Oh, fuck. How many of these? Okay, there's... Ooh, Jackie Chan Advance. I think, well, we actually saw a Jackie Chan game earlier. So that one's something to look forward to. That Jackie Chan game was outstanding. We might get through the J's pretty quickly, because I think a lot of them are going to be inscrutable to my dumb monkey American brain. You know, I was thinking about, like, learning Japanese on Duolingo. Like, I've been doing Spanish for years on Duolingo, and I don't think, like, I've gotten particularly good at it to any degree. Oh, holy shit, this might actually just be a soccer game. I can't believe I'm excited for that. I'm excited for soccer, because at least it's something that a normal American brain can scrut. But I should probably learn like some Japanese because it's gotten to a point now like where I've been streaming these Japanese games for years. I should at least have some sort of surface level of the language, so I don't have to like literally bounce off of every game. Be like, well, can't figure that out. Can't figure that out. I mean, I don't think Duolingo is gonna solve that, but well, there you go. This isn't a management sim. It's actually just a soccer game. And as far as soccer games go, this one's okay, I guess. It's kind of cartoonish. I would say like yeah, I get it's more cartoonish than like international soccer, which we saw earlier, but even with that context, I would still say this is a much worse game. Just a very kind of basic, no frills soccer game is sort of what this looks like to me. I get it's cartoonish and the animations and cartoons and stuff look kind of good, but you know, then you kind of like wonder like, well, it's cartoonish. Shouldn't it be maybe I don't know, like a little bit more wacky? It's like it's trying to be like a serious soccer game, but not look like a serious soccer game. Really, I feel like it's just failed on both fronts. I don't know if it's particularly a bad soccer game. It seems entirely playable. It's just kind of there. I think I've seen enough to say how I feel on this. J League J League winning. What is it? Winning 11 Advanced 2002. Meh. Well, we finally got into a game I can have an opinion on. Not a particularly positive opinion, but an opinion nonetheless. Winning 11 Advanced 2002. Bold of them to assume there would be more of these, because guess what? There were not. It's time for Jackie Chan Adventures. Legend of the Dark Hand. This is a Jackie Chan cartoon. There was there was Jackie Chan Adventures. I think there was also the Adventures of Jackie Chan. Actually, wait. Let me check something. I just want to make sure these are not the same game. Wait. What did we call it? I thought it was Adventures of Jackie Chan. I'm gonna have to look through the id. Or, you know what? I can just do a Control F. I know it was an outstanding game. I forget what it was called though. Am I crazy? Was there not another Jackie Chan game? Oh my god, am I inventing fake games? What the I'm not thinking of American. Am I thinking of American Dragon Jake Long? Oh, I typed in Jackie Chan and that showed up no results. I could theoretically have just spelled it wrong. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. All right, let's try this. Jackie Chan Adventures. I'm not getting this confused with American Dragon, right? No. I mean, American Dragon was a great game. Well, anyway, here's Jackie Chan Adventures. It's by Activision, so that means it's at least American. Will be default difficulty. Actually, no, I'm gonna be on easy just so we can see more of the game. Oh, actually, the default is easy. Okay, perfect. If I remember right, this game is pretty good, at least. I swear I remember this being like a side-scroller. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, this is definitely a different game than what I was thinking of. I thought it was like... I thought I remembered it being, like, really similar to the PC Engine game. This is different. This seems to be a beat 'em up. I mean, stands to reason, I suppose. Can I beat the mailbox? Yes. Well, I can beat it, but I can't destroy it. Just seems like in general you can cause a lot of terrain damage. I am very pleased about that. I'm very pleased with that. Oh, but you can't destroy the vending machine? What the fuck? Why even play the game at that point? Unless... I'm not thinking of the Dragon Ball. No. I'm very confused. I could have sworn there was another Jackie Chan game I played on GBA. It definitely wasn't this. It was like a side-scroller, but... I got a thing. This game is... I mean, it's a beat 'em up, which in theory I would like, but this is kind of done in a very kind of meh way, I would say. Oh, there we go. Gotta beat up the salary man. That'll teach you for making a salary. That'll teach you for making... yeah. Yeah, this is very kind of Double Dragon-esque, which this is very Double Dragon inspired, and I mean that in the worst way possible. It's Double Dragon inspired, jank and all. I mean, okay, no. It definitely controls and plays a lot better, I suppose, than Double Dragon. It's just kind of... It's Double Dragon minus all of the advancements that had been made in beat-em-ups and how they control and how they play post Double Dragon. I guess it does technically play better. It's just not really that much better. I set this on easy so I could see more of the game. Problem is, I'm not really sure the game is worth seeing much more of. I think I will play a bit more of this because, like, it's either this or some inscrutable soccer game. I am now thinking maybe I just, like, saw the Jackie Chan game. Like, my mind is, like, thinking of the Jackie Chan PC Engine game, thinking I played a variant of it on the Game Boy Advance, and that I ranked it. Because I could have sworn there was, like, a Jackie Chan game that I played, and I really liked. And I ranked it positively, but maybe not? Is it like that dream, like the Bionicles dream, where people, like an entire group of people, just have like this one collective dream of a Bionicles like promotion that never happened? You know what? I'm bored of this now. Meh. Oh yeah. Well, Yeah, and then it was also on the NES. That one was very good. This one, I think, is meh. It's not. It's not bad. It's entirely playable. It's just meh. What? Oh, I just realized there was a spot missing. Oops. Oh, and I wait. I'll move that over there. Okay. Legend of the Dark Hand. And maybe I saw someone else play this. I don't know. It definitely didn't look like this, though. I've never seen this game before. I could have sworn. I don't know. Looks like a mid-game. It is. Yes. And hello, DJ Ronnie G. How are you doing? We are playing Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter J. And next up is... What? Jajamaru? Yeah, Jajamaru Jr. Oh, yeah, like Ninja Jajamaru-kun. AKA, what was that? Kung Fu Heroes? No. Yeah, right? Was that Kung Fu Heroes in America? Ninja Jajamaru-kun? Anyway, this is the junior one. I wonder if there are any, like, actual mainline Jajamaru-kun games. This is Jajamaru Jr. It's a Japanese-only game, but on the bright side, this should be scrutable. I didn't know they were making these games as late as the Game Boy Advance. Kung Fu Heroes is not part of it, you think? Oh, yeah, that was the, Yeah, Kung Fu Heroes was the, fucking... Why do you... Why do you get dizzy anytime you jump? Yeah, Kung Fu Heroes, I think, was the, fucking... Oh, who did it? Culture Brain, that's it. Oh, because I'm jumping on the spikes, that's why. I think, like, the first Jajamaru-kun game came out on NES. I forget what it was called, though. Yeah, right. No, Kung Fu Heroes was that culture brain game. I think it was originally called, like, Super Chinese, if I remember right. This one is more side-scrolling instead of climbing a map. Yeah. Yeah, he throws bombs now instead of shurikens. He had to graduate to shurikens before he could become a bomberman. Patent pending bomberman. Well, just like the NES games, it's an impossible game for aliens. Yeah, Super Chinese. Two-player co-op. That's what I was thinking of. I thought there was like a Jajamaru-kun game that came out in America. It was called something else. Okay, tech discovered. I think you are at least somewhat impenetrable while jumping. Nope, never mind. Fuck this game. It was pretty good for the Famicom, but was never released outside of Japan. Yeah. Yeah, this one plays different and kind of not very good. The jumping the jumping is like Castlevania syndrome cranked up to like 11. This kind of really like I don't think the gameplay can really do justice how badly this controls. I guess it's got decent presentation. I'm kind of a little bit hesitant to call this garbage because like there's a game here somewhere. It's just not one that you could realistically enjoy playing. I don't know. I guess like if this were your only game, I guess I could see this being fine, maybe. I guess I'm getting used to it if nothing else. Fuck this game. Oh yeah, once you jump it is full commitment. But it's like Castlevania where like even once you take that into account though, like you yeah, like you commit to jump but also you jump like 3-4 times your height. And there's enough screen crunch to where you can't even necessarily see where you're going to land. So you have to put full commitment into your jump, and every jump feels like a leap of faith. So you have to basically put all your commitment into faith. What I'm saying is this game is great, and you should go play it immediately. Oh, shit. I almost wonder if it's just like I kind of just wish this was better. Cause like there's like almost a good game here. If they could have like ironed out the controls, then this could have been like Shinobi 3 or something like that. It's just they made it like this. Also, the jump is just super floaty, too. That doesn't help things either. The more I play this, the more I'm like, this is bad, but it's bad in a fascinating way, and that almost makes it better. The Japanese Famicom game. I believe you. I believe Jajamaru-kun. I haven't played much of it, but I know... I think one of them is on the Switch Online. I can't remember which one it is. It does also seem like you have, if not infinite continues, then at least a decent amount of continues. And the levels are pretty short, so it's not like you're losing much progress when you die. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid. It's like, this is bad, but how can I like this when it brings me such joy? Of course, the controls weren't bad enough. Looks like a janky game. Oh, it is hella jank. It is mega jank. But kind of in a way that it's like... I don't like the fact that you exist, but the fact that you do exist makes this world a slightly better place. Thank you. Thank you, Jajamaru Jr. Flawed, I'm gonna say. I think it could have been better with some more polish, but that polish is not there. Den Shoki. Den Shokai, I suppose. I think that's how you say that. And then what's the fucking subtitle? Jalikol Mo. I see what you did there. Putting your company name in there. Jalikol. Arisoru. What did Game Gear post? Yeah, new PC strong. See, I can like actually, do a thing and not have it have a conniption fit. Isn't that really cool and state of the art? right. Next we have, hell yeah, James Pond. From one jank platformer to another, let's fucking go. He can climb, he can fly, he can stretch up high. Or no, he can drive, that's what it was. He can climb, he can drive, he can stretch up high. Ooh, I like the intro cinematic. I think this might actually be direct from the original Amiga version. Actually, I think this might be... You know what? This isn't even... I think this might actually be the second James Pond game. Is James Pond supposed to be a parody of James Bond? Yes. And also, I guess, RoboCop. Oh, it doesn't have, like, the... This is the wrong music. It's supposed to have, like, the ding 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 music. Oh, here we go. They just swapped the tracks, I think, for some reason. If you've never heard this music before, prepare for it to be stuck in your head for eternity. I do, in fact, have this on my intro playlist. Good screen crunch. And you can't even, like, scroll the screen down. Oh, this is a really nauseating camera, I must say. You can duck by pressing down, or you can press the R button to duck. Also, if you press down R on the turbo controller, he has a seizure. That's a really cool thing I discovered. Yes, this was originally an Amiga game. Yeah, the snappy camera. This is a game, honestly, the more I play it, the more I'm like... you know what? This is very similar to the last game in that it's a game that I wish was better. Like... I instinctively pressed up to jump because, like, this game is... I mean, it's an Amiga game, but it is, like, the Amiga game. Like, if you aren't pressing up to jump in this game, you're doing it wrong. This game was ported to fucking everything, by the way. There's a PlayStation port of this, and it's a pretty late game, if I remember right. It was like... I think it actually came out around... In fact, I wonder if the PlayStation game might actually be the same. Because I remember... I know, like, there's a lot of GBA games that just got ported over to the PlayStation in the later years of the PlayStation's life. I'm talking about, like, the Three Stooges. The Three Stooges Amiga game, that also got the same treatment. had like kind of a hastily done GBA game, and that got an even more hastily done PS1 port. What's that, chat? You want the music louder? Okay. Oh, actually, I can't make it louder. Oh, no, wait, no, I can. It's just like... I might need to fine-tune this. Oh, yeah, there's a Game Gear game. It was ported to everything. Genesis, Super Nintendo, Game Gear, Game Boy, Amiga, and then I think this even got like a CD32 release. It was ported to fucking everything. So yeah, this was a Game Gear release. So this wouldn't even be the first time I've ranked this game. I don't know what I ranked it then, but probably like either fun to meh. I think I'm gonna stand by that. Okay, that's kind of cute. He just lands with like a thud. Like, there's no fall damage, but it's a cute animation, so I appreciate that. This game is so cute. Like, they were tasked with doing a mascot platformer, and I can't exactly say they failed. Even if the outcome was maybe a little bit greater than we would have liked. Okay, so you can jump on enemies, but you don't, like, so just jumping on their heads does not, like, just like squashing them does not kill them, but jumping on them does. Like, that jumping motion does have to be done. It's not the contact alone that kills them. There's a couple of Amiga games that just, like... I mean, like, okay, you can talk about how, like, bad contact damage is in video games and fine, whatever, but, like, there's, like, games that kind of don't... There's, like, so many Amiga games that just didn't understand how contact damage is supposed to work. Like, Addams Family comes to mind. It's like... Like, the hit detection in that game is just something else if you've never experienced it. Yeah, this is James Pond 2, Operation Robocod. Yeah, anyone who plays this wishes it was better. But, like, it's not like it was a bad game. It's just, I wish it was better. You know what I mean? Like... Like, okay, like, you play, like, I don't know, fucking, like... You play, like, fucking Ace Lightning on Game Boy Advance, for example. It's like, this is bad, but I don't know if there was really much expectation of it being good. And I don't know if there was necessarily any expectation of this being good. I mean, it just... I mean, you know, maybe even arguably less expectation. I mean, Ace Lightning, that's, you know, based on an IP. What is James Pond? We don't know. We're just expected to just go with it without any sort of information. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... No. Oh, thank God there's not a time limit in this game. I would be turbo fucked. They did that so often. They would have, like, a really exploratory platformer, which, you know, on its surface is fine. I like exploratory platformers, but games like Turrican are just like, yeah, we're gonna, like, make an exploratory game, but also we're going to punish you for exploring in it. ABGN. I saw ABG. Oh, yeah, he did the CD32 video. Oh, yeah, and there was the Addams Family Genesis where he jumped on the enemy, but it's not quite dead center, so he took a hit. Yeah, yeah. I think the Genesis one might have... Was the... Yeah, the Genesis game was the same as the Super Nintendo one. Because there's two Addams Family games. There's that one, and then there's an 8-bit Addams Family game. It was like originally a ZX Spectrum game. Later came out on NES. I think the Game Gear Addams Family game might be the same thing, if I recall correctly. It's like, it's not even, like, that game just has such weird hit detection. I've never really seen a game fuck up hit detection in quite the same way. I like this because there's like different movements to the song too. Like the longer, like this is a fairly long loop. Like there's different movements, different pseudo instruments that they use. It's like I'm trying to think of like a stupid pun for remastered that they could have used for this, but the only thing that comes to mind is Rehydrated, and SpongeBob already took that. I feel like this game is like the 1990s equivalent of TikTok brain rot. Like I feel like I'm getting stupider as I play this game. Like the music, the visuals, all just kind of contributing to a just giant mess of gamer brain rot. Anyway, I better stop that now. I should at least have enough brain capacity to run a stream, I feel. It looks less blurry than most GBA get. Fair enough. It's like a higher... Well, okay, to be fair, like... I think I might have said this in the Golden Sun video you were at, but I do have a filter on. Let's see what this looks like. I do have a filter on that does correct the colors. Otherwise, it would be a lot brighter. So, like... This is what it looks like without that. You can see why I have this filter on. It's for my eyes and yours. Use Super Game Boy borders. Fuck yeah. Anyway. Oops. There we go. Let's rank. I think this game is fun. I don't know if what I said of the Game Gear one. I feel like it was either fun or mid. Or meh, actually. I should change that to mid. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that because I already have the meh redeem. I would have to change that to mid, and that would be a whole mess. They both convey the same message. Operation Robocod. Yeah, the filter is better. I'm glad we are all in agreement. Colors look too saturated without... Yeah. Well, like, the reason it is that way by default is because the Game Boy Advance had such a poor... Well, it didn't have a backlight at all. But, like... Well, you know what? Like... This is like the common thing. Like, oh, the Game Boy Advance screen was super dark and you could barely see anything on it. That's like always kind of like the common thing I see, and yet like... I mean, yeah, it's dark if you don't have a lot of light, like, you know, the Game Boy Color and Game Boy and everything before it, but... I don't know, I thought the games were pretty easy to see. I've played on like an actual Game Boy Advance. I would even argue the screen is a little bit clearer than the Game Boy Color. Just like slightly higher resolution, less ghosting. You're usually pretty able to see the games, from my experience, pretty clearly. Game Boy Advance SP, I think might have been actually a little bit worse despite having a backlight. But yeah, it didn't have a backlight, so like they had to make the games super highly exposed. In fact, there's even like a thing where like in like the dev kits, they had to update the dev kits on the Game Boy Advance to make the colors appear like darker than they really are, so that like devs were basically gaslit into making the colors appear brighter. Game Gear had better screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, had a better screen for sure. Although, like, the Game Gear had its own. Well, like, okay, the Game Gear had a backlit screen, but it was really washed out. Um, well, I definitely remember the Nomad having a really washed out screen. Also, I remember the Nomad having a really bad ghosting issue. I assume the Game Gear used the same screen, and I assume the Game Gear also kind of had a bit of a ghosting issue. I don't really remember though. Although to be fair, I think well the go well the Game Boy screens even had a ghosting issue. It was just the style of the times. It gets washed out if you view it from strange angles. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. You do need the light. It was tough playing Circle of the Moon, which was made darker on purpose, as they didn't have to put a blue outline. Oh, okay. I haven't played much on like the original Game Boy Advance. Definitely I can say what I have played in the Game Boy Advance, it is way more comfortable to play on that than the SP. SP was just, I mean, they added a light to it. It wasn't even a backlight for the record. It was like a weird kind of side light that barely made much of a difference. And then they I will always revile the Game Boy Advance because it started Nintendo's obsession with clicky buttons that they still use to this day. To this day, you buy a Switch 2, it uses the clicky buttons that like cut into your thumb and have no travel and are unresponsive. I hate it. Also, Game Boy Advance SP beat Apple to the punch by not by shipping a console where you needed an adapter to plug in the headphones. That was really cool of them. Oh yeah, you could adjust the contrast. That's true. Anyway, James Pond. Oh hell yeah! I think we might be. If this is as good as the original, we might be breaking our streak of mid platformers to show an actual good one. I forgot about Jazz Jackrabbit. I should have remembered. That's a standout game beginning with the letter J. I forgot they did that. This is not the first game by Epic Games, but I think it might be the first successful one. I wonder what Epic Games is doing now. Oh shit, story? I don't remember the. This might be an improved version. This doesn't play like DOS Jazz. Oh, cool. Yeah, Bucky O'Hare. Discount Bucky O'Hare. I mean, Bucky O'Hare is basically discount TMNT, so that's like multiple levels removed. That's like knockoff dollar store. There's like levels to. You can say a lot about Bucky O'Hare. Influential was not something I was expecting would be applicable. I think this might actually just be a totally different game. you not get a gun by default? Oh, it's doing the fucking tutorial, that's why. Yeah, there you go. By holding what? Up and left, then pressing 5. Oh, I see. I see. Did the original Jazz have multi-directional fire? I don't remember. Yeah, this entire tutorial section is new to this game. I'm almost positive I don't have much experience with the original Jazz. I've definitely streamed it a couple of times, but I'm pretty sure all of this is new. This might just be an entirely different game. Looks kind of like Earthworm Jim. I can see that. Yeah, it's like multiple layers of ripoff, isn't it? So yeah, this is completely different. Okay. Wait. They copied Sonic and gave him a gun in the original. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this seems like less Sonic-esque so far. Once we get into the actual game, we shall see. Helicopter by jumping once. Oh, so... And then the jump... Oh, okay. By the way, they swapped the buttons, which is kind of odd. So this is like, what if Earthworm Jim wasn't a total chore to play? What if Earthworm Jim, but for people who didn't hate video games? Oh yeah, that's true. Earthworm Jim did have a copter. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's okay. Die check. Wait. If I remember my mission directives, something about a large chameleon and a lever. I the only one getting a Gex vibe from the enemies? This game is basically, what if we took all the mascot platformers and made them better? A little bit of Gex, a little bit of Sonic, a little bit of Earthworm Jim. We turned the 16-bit's most dankest of jank and made it playable. Yeah, this definitely has its own identity as opposed to, like, the original Jazz. This is very much less Sonic. Honestly, I knew this game existed. I always just assumed it was a port of the PC game, but it seems to be its own completely different thing. I can respect that. Looks cartoony, but Jazz basically murdered 3 to 4 cartoon chameleons so far. Yeah, well... Could run while shit. Oh, you can hear. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you can't do that. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, I guess to be fair, at least the game seems like it's built around that handicap. It makes the game, I guess, less snappy, to be fair, but at least the game seems to be built around it. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a machine gun? Fuck yeah. Okay. Honestly, machine gun doesn't really make much of a difference, because the original thing kind of had auto fire to begin with anyway. Although, to be fair, I think that was true of the original. I guess it just does more damage. Actually, it doesn't really. It still takes them, like, multiple hits to die. I mean, it's not a downgrade, but I wouldn't really call it an upgrade either. Oh, I see. I can... So it's the same thing, except it requires ammo. Well, I'm just gonna use the one that's infinite ammo. Yeah, well, I mean, you can shoot while ducking, but it's like... It's basically like, It's basically like Contra, except Contra you could move while shooting. So it's like stupid Contra. There's a ROM hack that basically was... There's a ROM hack out there by a Twitch streamer called Rachel Retro, who basically invented stupid Contra. Basically, it's either move or shoot. You're not getting any further. Me stop now. Yeah, you and one army. No, we've never even heard of Bugs Bunny. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. That one. Oh, I see. You have to jump to... Oh. Okay. I made the jump. See, for once you were wrong. What? Oh, cool. There's fall damage. Cool. Good game. Shit ads in James. Oh yeah, are we talking about the print ads of James Pond, where he's basically like telling Sonic like, "Oh, you think you're hot shit? Well, can you glide? Can you fly? Can you stretch up high?" James Pond out-tooted the Tood Master. Ah, so I gotta go through all this tutorial again? Cool. Anyway, I think I've played enough of that. Jazz Jackrabbit. What do we do with you? It's not an outstanding game. There's definitely some problems. The lack of moving while the lack of moving while shooting. That's definitely... I mean, it's not game ruining, but it's definitely outstanding ruining, I would say. I'm torn between fun and very fun. And I think I'm going to say very fun. There's definitely worse things than being an 8 out of 10, I would say. How do I say that? 8 out of 10? Do I really want to do that? No, it's fun. It's still rated positively. It's just, I don't know, an 8 out of 10 seems a little bit too high for this. Honestly, I might even go as far as to say the DOS version might have been a little bit better. This is totally fine. I just think like the DOS version might have been better, maybe because it was maybe just ripping off Sonic a little bit closer, and Sonic is a good game. Plus, the thing, well, I say ripping off Sonic. I think the thing that I liked about Jazz Jackrabbit over Sonic is, like, Sonic... The cool thing about Sonic, like, you know, over Mario, for example, is you would have, like, you know, branching pathways. Like, you know, Mario is just, like, there's one clear path from start to finish. Sonic, there's, like, you know, a couple of... I mean, it's a linear platformer. It's not like a Metroidvania or anything, but, you know, there's, like, a couple of different ways a couple of different paths that you can take to get to the end goal. I think jazz originally just kind. Oh, did I misspell it? Oh shit. Thank you for letting me know. There's a lot of misspellings I've made, but have I seen the bonus levels after stage 1 in jazz? I don't think so. James Pond for April? What, the first one or the second one? I'd say the second one is like so infinitely better.
Outstanding.
Second one, you guess? Karumi rated. Okay. All right. Jet Grind. Really?
Atlas USA.
Jet Grind Radio on Game Boy Advance? I didn't know this existed. All right, let's see. I have not played actually any of the console version of this. I have not played any. Speaking of Sonic, here's the Sonic men's themselves. Jet Grind Radio. I've never actually played Jet Grind Radio. I'm gonna be totally honest. Let's fucking go. I always liked the aesthetic of it, but the gameplay loop never really seemed super appealing to me. Oh, that's true. Mario World had hidden paths. Oh, so they've turned it into 720 degrees. Yeah, this is why I never really gelled much with the console version of this game. It kind of felt a bit too Tony Hawkish, and I'm not really a fan of Tony Hawk. This seems very 720 degrees esque, which I think, to be fair, so were the portable Tony Hawk games, so that's clearly what they were taking a look at. And, yeah. Although, to be fair, from what I can tell, this seems sort of like Tony Hawk, but with a point. So, like, Tony Hawk, but less sandbox-ish. This is kind of a pig to control, much like 720 was. It's tank controls, but you're constantly moving, so it's nigh uncontrollable. Game over. What? This is hard to find. Interesting. I like the music, I guess. I'm guessing this is like a bit... I'm guessing this is like a bit compressed version of the console version of Jet Grind Radio's music. I know that much. The original game has some great music. Jet Set and Jet Grind Radio has amazing music. Wait, can you trick off? Oh. Well, there you go. There's the grind. Cleared. Oh! It just wanted me to jump on that car, I guess. You still have your rollerblades? Yeah, I've never been a fan of this game, whether it be on console or this kind of... I mean, I don't know. If you're a fan of... I guess if you're a fan of the console version of this game, I totally see this. I guess I can see people who are fans of the console version being into this, but... Resume, retry. I'm gonna retry. Does it tell me what I'm actually supposed to do? You can get a big burst of speed if you press the A button. While skating. Okay. What? I've always said before, I think you kind of had to be, like, a part of skater culture to really get these kinds of games. Or at least kind of be in this cultural zeitgeist that farmed these types of games. I was not really in either. I mean, my brother was super into skateboarding and rollerblading. And he loved Tony Hawk games. I wasn't into either, and I was like 4 when the Tony Hawk games, when like Tony Hawk 2 came out. Or when did Tony Hawk come out? That was like... EGM gave Tony Hawk games perfect scores. Yeah, they would. This looks better than anything I've tried so far. I mean... Yeah, if you're into this sort of thing, it is. It's just... Okay, what is it trying to... Oh, wait, is that supposed to be an R? Hang on. Okay. Oh, you can just hold down the R button. Oh, this is impossible to control. Like I said, there's tank controls like Resident Evil, i.e. games that are kind of built around that, and then there's septic tank controls, which is this. Smooth sprite animations, detailed, isometric. I guess you're right. I mean, it's got an aesthetic all its own. I'll give it that. You know, I kind of figured I would at least have until the tease to play a Tony Hawk game. Turns out no. Sega gave me the early Christmas present of making myself look like an idiot on the internet and being mildly disappointed both at the same time. So, I say disappointed. I didn't really have high expectations, but I mean, it is look. It is entirely. You like skating games? This seems like a pretty competent one. I'll probably rate it at least very fun. So what the fuck does it want me to do? Try this and don't bump into anything. Oh, shit. This is an impossible game to control. No. No. I just really don't like how this controls. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm done. Fun. I guess if you're into these games, you can kind of grapple with the controls. Honestly, for me, I would say it's like a flawed or a not fun, but nah, there's like it controls like shit, but also all the GBA, or at least most of the GBA like skateboarding games controlled like this. So it's like I feel like I'm waiting it on a curb. Jet Grind Radio. No, flawed. Fuck you. It's my list. This controls like total shit. Flawed is like giving it like way higher of a mark than it deserves. It looks good, it sounds good, it plays kind of jank. Okay, what? We have JGTO? What? Oh, golf. Okay. Oh, Japan Golf, presumably. Japan Golf Tournament. Konami? Okay. So is this going to be like J League but with golf, or is this going to be an actual golf game? Oh, I guess that's multiplayer is the default. That's a thing. Uh
Hey, Logan. Hey, listen. Logan.
an anime with LDP approved opening. Thought it was great teacher. No. With this. Oh well. That looks cool though. Anyway. We are on a never-ending quest to find the single-player mode in this game. Oh, one player versus GPA. Or wait. Verse GB. Oh! Oh, I see. This is the one-player mode. What the fuck? Okay. I see. Verse GPA is actually the computer mode. Alright. Let's play golf. Ooh, commentary. Oh, it is using all 7 of those modes. Oh, I see. That's how you change club. So I already have, like, the farthest club. Like, the most powerful club. Okay, so it should just be a matter of... Okay. Pretty standard. Yeah, this is a pretty standard golf game. Reminds me a lot of, like, Neo Turf Masters, that kind of cartoonish vibe. On the no, wait, no, not on the green. On the fairway. What's the par? I'm guessing pretty low. I don't see any real shot at like actually hitting par on this. Okay. Okay, that was a bit too... I knew I wanted to give that, like, kind of a smaller... Okay. There we go. Now we're on the green. Updated black box Nintendo Golf. I mean, really, like all kind of golf games after Nintendo Golf sort of used the same template, same kind of control scheme. This one to me looks very visually a lot like Neo Turf Masters to me. I'm thinking that was more so the inspiration. Oh man, it's gonna be so long until I get to the Neo Geo games, but man, I cannot wait. Who was I talking to about the Samurai Showdown RP? Oh yeah, that was you, boy. Like play. I cannot wait to play that. That's gonna be sick. That's in English, right? That's playable in English. Oh, shit. Yes, 100% English translation. Cool. Pengia begs to differ? What's Pengia? Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. What if... Okay, let's just go that way then. Oh, that? No, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try one more hole. I think I can... Okay, let's try a different hole. Oh, yeah, he starts first. Fair enough. Oh, shit! That is really close. I think he kind of overshot it, but... And I also overshot it by a similar margin. Oh, shit. Ooh. There we go. Now we're on the Queen. Oh, different on the Queen music. Intense on the Queen music. like this. This to me seems sort of like that one J League like actual soccer game, but done right. I like it. Fun, I'm gonna say. Conan. Golf Master. Japan Golf. Japan Golf Tour game. Okay. Thank God that's written in English. That makes somewhat sense. Something a sensible man can understand. Anyway. Next up. Same game, I think. Alright. I guess. Alright, Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, let's fucking go! Actually, I think I've seen this game before, and it's... If this is what I think it is, I think it might actually be the second, the second 3D platformer on Game Boy Advance. So if I remember right, this game is like one of those where it's like way more ambitious than you might expect. This might not be the game I think it is. Ooh, actually has a theme song. Well, some sort of weird sound-alike of it, I guess. But multiplayer? How would you multiplayer this? Tutorial. Easy. Just so we might be able to see more of the game. Oh no! Aliens have abducted parents of Retroville? That's where they live? I never knew that. I've seen this movie. I had it on DVD. It was a fun time when I was a kid. Objective. Explore the locations throughout Retroville to find the parts Jimmy needs to save the day. Oh, never mind. I thought I remembered this game being way more ambitious than it really was. I think there was a console version, and that was a 3D platformer at very least. Hey, Verducci Man. Or maybe this is just an overworld. Maybe it does get more ambitious. flashlight located in Jimmy Neutron in Jimmy's house. Okay. I'll tell you what, I've played a lot of really bad Nickelodeon themed platformers. Well, platformers and just games in general. Honestly, Nickelodeon has always just kind of had like the worst, like the biggest, like, I give zero fucks energy when it comes to platformers or to really any licensed game in general. So I it should. I feel like I can say with at least a little bit of experience, this could be worse. I think it could be better. There's like frames of animation when he ducks. Also, I don't like how Jimmy is weirdly like detailed compared to the rest of the game. That's kinda sorta a little bit fucking cursed. Oh, I can do this. Get the fuck up there. I don't even know why. It doesn't look like there's anything that is there, but it's also okay. Yeah, I might be slowly walking back that statement of it could be worse. No, no. I mean, like, Drake and Josh is, like, definitely pretty down there on the garbage tier. Yeah. Drake and Josh is pretty low on the garbage scale. And I can immediately tell you this is. The disguise Yoikeman? Okay. Ukai? What? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's not just 2D. I can. What? Walk up the wall? What the fuck perspective it. Oh, that's supposed to be stairs? That's supposed to be stairs. It looks like I'm walking up the wall. That is. That's perspective dum dum. That's not perspective smart. That's perspective dum dum. Oh, wait. The fuck? I get a gun now? Oh, cool. I can kill that weird magnet thing at the. That was in the kitchen. I love how the camera doesn't even reorient until you jump and it's able to actually successfully do that. Yeah, I get the phaser gun. Yeah, cool. I got the phaser gun right when it doesn't matter. Oh, it said yokai? Shit. Okay. Yeah, interesting that I use. Yeah, I was like thrown off. I was like, wait, they don't mean yokai, right? No, no, they do. I don't remember the cartoon ever having yokai. This movie definitely didn't. I want to say this game like eventually got like weirdly ambitious. Am I wrong? Or was there another Jimmy Neutron game? There might be another Jimmy Neutron game. This show was on for a weirdly long time, despite, like... it's funny how, like, everyone had fond memories of this show as a kid, and now they just write blog posts about how it's actually cursed. It's like, well, guess who was the one fueling the cursed energy? Truly, we were beauty that killed the beast. I think this game is meh. Not a I mean, it is a cartoon. It's a CG cartoon. It's still a cartoon. Like, is Toy Story not a cartoon? It's the same technology. Oh, you mean the... Okay, no, never mind. You mean the thing that you posted. What is this? Oh, yeah. Lollipop Chainsaw, fair enough. I need to play that game again. Oh, I need to download RPCX3 on this computer, and I could probably download... Or actually... Wait, no. Why play the PS3 version? I think there's, like, an actual, like, remastered version. It's called, like, Rechained or something. Feels like you're looking at a more modern Dennis the Menace type game. I would definitely say it's a lot better than the Dennis the Menace game we did get. I think this one is meh. And as far as Nickelodeon games go, so far anyway, that is a compliment. Yeah, meh. Jinsei game Jinsei game advance. Let's fucking go. The meh category getting a lot of love tonight. I don't know why I said that. This game's clearly going to be fantastic, I'm sure. Oh! Wait, this might actually be like the... Wait, is this the American version of this, where they actually call it the Game of Life? This might, like, actually be Jinsei. Oh, no, never mind, it is Japanese. Well, this is like the actual Game of Life, at least. It's Jinsei right from the source. Locally grown, sweet Virginia Game of Life, aka Jinsei. Which means life, as I have found out. So, there you go. I don't know if the game originated here or in Japan. I want to say we did it first. But it just got really, really weirdly popular in Japan. Like the back half of the Famicom catalog is like 20 plus Jinsei games, including a, I shit you not, Mega Man Jinsei game. One of the very last Famicom games to come out. What? Oh, that's supposed to be random, not just one person's face glitching really badly. What? It has a character builder or something? Ooh, can we actually play the game now? Ooh. L-approved girl. Hey! We can finally play Jinsei. If you want, like, a really good game based on the game of life, or at least as good as these games really can be, play the PS1 Game of Life game. It's actually really fun. Has a lot of, like, presentation behind it. It's in English. So basically, like, the only one of these games to come out in America. The only life game, really, to come out in America. Or life video game, rather, to come out in America that I can think of is the PS1 game. And it's actually pretty fun. Honestly, like, the Game of Life is decently fun. I would say it's kind of... I would say, like, between this and Monopoly... I guess it's not a direct comparison, but, like, between this and Monopoly, I'd rather play this. If for no other reason than it's kind of impossible to, like, come up with house rules that make the game go on forever. With the Game of Life, it ends relatively quick, within like an hour or two, and you can go on to doing literally anything else. If something came out inside Japan, they take it and make it their own. That's kind of what they did. We've seen a couple of Jinsei likes, notably one based on Alice in Wonderland. Or Fushigi no Alice. Fushigi no Alice, something like that. Basically, yeah. Strange. Basically, like, literal translation is like the crazy world of Alice or something. Or the strange world of Alice. Anyway, Jinsei Games Advance, that's fun. I was expecting to put it in mid, and there's some presentation to it. I can't really put it in mid. Really, a game like this, or no, Game Advance, rather. really games like this kind of live or die off the presentation, like board game adaptations, game show adaptations, things like that. And this one does a decent enough job with presentation to where I think it at least deserves a 6 out of 10. Patchy slot. Wait. Jinsen Patchy slot. Alright, so from one Japanese obsession to the next, Patchy slot. Let's go. Sammy. The company that would later acquire Sega, and I guess technically by definition Atlas as well. Wait, Patchy? Oh yeah, Patchy. I keep thinking Patchy Slot is like that one mix of like pachinko and slots. That's something different. This is just. I think this is quite literally just a slot machine, except you can stop all the reels. Uh, you can like stop all the reels at once, thereby kind of getting around Japanese gambling laws. It's technically not a game of chance, even though it basically is. Oh, here we go. I see. You press down. Okay, so it's B, A, and R to stop the individual reels. I guess it is. I guess this technically isn't a game of chance. I guess you theoretically could be really good at the timing, and it's like it's basically like the one mini game in Mario 3, except it's slots. Oh shit! Oh shit! What? That wasn't a payout? Oh, well, I made a different noise. Oh, guess what? It's patchy slots. Uh, I mean, there's not really like too much in terms of presentation. So like, we haven't seen any patchy. We actually haven't seen any patchy slot games on Game Boy Advance yet, and that is quite surprising. I imagine we probably will soon, and whatever the hell they are probably going to be better than this. Not fun. Doesn't do anything technically wrong. It's just so painfully not fun that I can't really recommend it to anyone, even if for whatever reason you're interested in these patchy slot games, which a lot of people were for some reason. Hello, hello, SS Serps. Hello, Serps. How are you doing? You are currently doing this with SNES. Oh, cool. You know what? That sounds actually quite interesting. I might give you a follow. Go to channel. Oh, are you not doing it on... Where are you doing it? Are you doing it on Twitch? I might check that out. Anyway, yeah. I actually planned on doing SNES at one point, but I think after this is going to be Neo Geo. Juou? It's Juuu. Wait, hang on. Juuu. That is way too many vowels in a row. Advance. All right. Next up. Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks. Johnny Mosley. $3DO. Skateboarding game is my guess from the title. Cool MIDI. All right. Oh, is this snowboarding? It is indeed. Oh, it controls like that skateboarding game we just played. Jet Grind Radio. It's gonna be cool if I get copyright claimed for this song, because that's how I'll know what the song actually is. It certainly is snowboarding. Or skiing, I think, actually, specifically. There was a weird snowboarding hyperfixation in the 90s. I don't think it really ever, like, transcended the realm of video games. I think it was just video games. Like, snowboarding, I don't think ever really had, like, a major. Was snowboarding really big outside of video games? Like, was it big on, like, ESPN? Because, like, snowboarding. Because, like, skateboarding was obviously big outside of video games. Like, there was just, like, a huge skateboarding craze in general in the 90s. Snowboarding, I don't think that ever really translated outside of video games. Hello, Renee. We got paid. This at least controls a little bit better than Jet Grind Radio. It's not. It uses the same control style, but at least it's not quite as twitchy as Jet Grind Radio. I think I'm already bored of this now. Meh. Haven't heard me since high school. Are you still gonna stop by this summer with the I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who this is. SSX really perfected it. Bring more tuna fish this time. I have no idea who you are. Anyway. This game is meh, I think. It does what it does pretty competently, but not really with much flair. It looks pretty twitchy. I mean, I just got done playing Jet Grind Radio, so compared to that, this is quite a bit better. Johnny Mosley. Is it Mosley or Mosley? Probably Mosley. Mad Tricks. You could eat a Hot Pocket if you want. It's fine by me. Okay. Doesn't my cousin's friend snowboard a lot? No, I have no idea who the fuck you are. Thank you. Or, yeah. I say thank you as if someone did it other than me. Anyway. Yeah. No idea who the fuck you are. Juezhan Sangu... What? Sanguo. Jezhan Sanguo? Why does that sound familiar? I think this is based on some IP. What is the sound design in this game? Is this bootleg? This kind of looks and sounds bootleg. As far as I can tell, it's legit, but I think it's going to be a moot point anyway. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play this. This looks like an 8-bit game that was like... But it doesn't sound like an 8-bit game. That's the weird thing. Like, if this was just like a port of some Famicom game that no one had heard of, that would be one thing, but... I might have to come back to this. I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this. This seems like an RPG. Juazhan Sanguo. Huazen Sanghiro, I think is how you say that. Come back later. You see, like, how much I have to scroll up to find, like, most of the games. That is just how mediocre this game, this system's library truly is. Sanguo.
Oh, Juka and the Monophoric Menace. Monophoric Menace.
I think this is the game that Karumi. I think this is the game Karumi was talking about. Apparently, some sort of Zelda like. Long ago, the ancients ruled the land of Obia with their mighty sound machines. Oh man, it's the alternate universe where the Miami sound machine takes over. Although they have long since vanished, their wondrous devices and ruins remain, waiting to be discovered. The settlers came to Obla many cycles later and were prosperous and peaceful until the finding of ancient technology led to the Great War. In the present, a fragile society lives in a shaky peace. This is where the real story begins, with a young adventurer named Juka. Oh, this is 100% a Zelda-like. Hey! The teleporter worked! Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Buffo? Loud and clear, Juka. I'm glad to see you didn't get vaporized. This game might be sucked. Vaporized? Maybe we should have tested that on a rabbit cow first. Rabbit cow, what? So this is the alternate universe where we're just genetically fusing animals together? Genetic crossbreeding? Yeah, this is already giving me, like, hidden gem vibes. I'd better be careful. This looks like a bottomless pit. Probably fine. Oh. Doesn't even let me fall. Do you see that? Try to get a little closer, okay? Yeah, okay. It looks friendly enough. Oh, it was not friendly. Ow! What was that? Stay cool, kid. Try throwing a sleep potion at it. Select the sleep potion and press the A button to throw it. It didn't work, Buffo. The sleep potion had no effect on it. Juka, I'm getting an energy spike from your sound staff. Is it glowing? Yeah, it is. What's the deal? What's the deal with that? It's never happened before. That thing is firing sound shots at you, kid. Activate your sound staff's light. Oh, shit. Oh. And then I press the R button to kill it. Okay. Ding 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 ding. I bye Arus. I might have to do a one-off stream on this. This game looks kind of sick. Whoa. Resi 1 door opening .mov. There are 3 spare jars near the house. You should find them first. I've heard this music before. Did Karumi play this? Or have L play it? I'm having like weird deja vu of like this game and then that Jackie Chan thing. What the fuck? Did I like already do the letter J and I'm just like Groundhog Daying it or something?
And by the way, I used parts from the organ to fix the teleporter. So now neither one is working. Cool.
I think it is coming back to me, and I think Kurumi was the one who played this. Okay. I might have to do a one-off on this. I think I'm gonna do that.
Wait, monophonic? Like mono? Like the opposite of stereophonic? Menace.
All right.
Next, we have Jurassic Park 3 Island Attack.
Konami. Oh hell yeah! Let's go. This was like this is Konami that was shit on console era, but really good on portable era. Konami was not doing great licensed games, especially on console, pointing to like the Grinch on PS1 and Dreamcast. Let's see if their licensed games were better on portable. Or at least if this one is. I can't really give a blanket statement like that just based on the one game, but this is the first we've actually seen, I think. I mean, besides like the sports games, which were actually quite good, by and large. Be fair, I'm guessing this game was probably outsourced. I've never seen Jurassic Park. Was there actually a Jurassic Park 3 movie? I just know of like Jurassic Park, Lost World, and the Jurassic World movies. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely upfront with you. I never liked any of the Jurassic Park movies.
Twice. To run. Okay.
Okay, I like the truncated. Ah! Okay.
Take a good look around.
I see. So it's like context sensitive what this actually does. I guess. Oh, okay. I wonder if this is like kind of trying to be an Ocarina of Time like, or no, maybe not. Well, I think we can safely say as the movies got worse progressively, so too did the games they were based on. It's not like Terminator where the games just got better and we got a really good rail shooter out of Terminator Salvation. I don't know. I might want to play more of this. Oh, I haven't been this way yet, I think. Is there anything this way? Okay. Okay, I see. I might already be stuck. When I saw Jurassic Park, this was probably one of the last things I really expected. And for good reason, is because that's not really what you should do with a Jurassic Park game. Jurassic Park should, I don't know, kind of be like action oriented. Even that one SNES Jurassic Park, which was an adventure game, kind of at least made it like an action adventure game. Kind of wonder if maybe that's what they were trying to do with this, and then they just fucked it up completely. No idea.
Jurassic Park 3 Island Attack.
I'm gonna say not fun. I might need to look more into. I might need to look more into it, and I might re-rank it off camera. But I'm gonna say not fun. By the way, speaking of games I've re-ranked off camera, Golden Sun. I did end up re-ranking that, and you know what? It is definitely in my top 10. Maybe even in my top 5. I might end up re-ranking the Emblem games once I do a decent enough one-off with those, but as of now, I see Golden Sun being well, in the top 10. All right. Next. Jurassic Park 3 Park Builder. Oh my god, is this going to be like theme park? That one, was it like a Peter Molyneux game? Also Konami. Starting to realize that might not always be a sign of quality around these parts. Is the game called Park Builder going to be more of an action game than the one that actually sounds like an action game? That looks like the intro to an action game. Not a game called Park Builder. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a park build. Oh my god, this is gonna be not a game for stream. I tell you what. This is gonna be a SimCity-like, presumably, or, well, quite literally a theme park-like. Yeah, this is...
No, not an RTS. This is SimCity, basically. Or, well, yeah, theme park. You can build the parking lots. This is... Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, this seems entirely competent. Hey, Karumi, did you play that Juka game? Because I swear when I was playing it, I heard that music before. Anyway, this seems fun if you're into that. Fun. Or maybe meh. I don't know. No, fun. I mean, yeah, if you have the patience for a game like that, it's fun. So... RTS on Game Boy? Oh, yeah, there's a lot. There's quite a few RTSs on Game Boy. Wait, you mean there's a Park Builder on Game Boy Color? I mean, there's several RTSs on Game Boy. The DNA Factor. How many fucking... I think they made more Jurassic Park 3 games than there were people who actually saw this movie. Yeah, Konami saw Jurassic Park. They went all the fucking... Human Interactive. Oh, they're actually pretty good. Not your cup of tea, but then again, you survived StarCraft 64 for an hour. Yeah. Well, this intro looks pretty good. Not holding my breath, though. Wait, this might be a video game. I think we may actually have our first Jurassic Park video game. I mean, it is doable. There's no reason you can't have an RTS on Game Boy. I mean, fuck, Warlocked? Would Warlocked not be RTS? Would that not count? Are we not warlocked? Are we not men? No, we are warlocked. No mouse keep, I guess, but well, even like Red Alert, didn't that like? Couldn't you even like play that with the PS1 mouse? I'm pretty sure you could. Grim Grimoire is baby RTS on PS2. True. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, Warlocked I would say is, or hell, even Cannon Fodder also got a GBC port, and that's also really good. What? Oh, it's like the first game. Okay, that's funny. I mean, does Nobeta really need a personality? She's cute enough. She doesn't need one. Oh shit. I. Oh, I see. You can make that jump. Barely. I think this game might stink. Kinda. This looks like the PS1. I didn't know there was a PS1 Jurassic Park. It's the Jurassic Park comics. The raptors learn to... In the Jurassic Park comics, the raptors learn to use their claws to pick their cage locks. That's funny. Also, I didn't know there were comics. I know of the movies. I know they were based on a book. Man, poor Konami. They thought this movie was gonna be huge. And then it wasn't. Because I didn't even know there was a Jurassic Park 3. I figured, like, after Lost World was kind of a piece of shit, like, they would have had the good sense not to do it again without rebooting the franchise outright. I will never understand the appeal. Fuck this game. I will never understand the appeal. Yeah, you get one life in this. I will never understand the appeal of Jurassic Park. To me, it was just like an hour of technobabble and then an hour of just like kind of pseudo. To me, this kind of occupies the same space in my head as Jaws. Just kind of like several hours of nothing happening mixed with the other half being like just some weird special effects wank fest. That's like what Jurassic Park and Jaws have always felt like to me. Fuck this game. It goes in the... you know what? I'm gonna say this one is garbage. This one is garbage. This one has pissed me off to get the treasured garbage tier. With the scare... Oh, yeah, Jurassic Park 3DO. That was funny. Yeah, literally all the games you are listing are better than this. Even the 3DO one, as stupid as that one was. Yeah, it's not as bad as Ace Lightning. Fear Factor, not as bad as that. Elf the movie. I don't know. Elf the movie was just criminally boring. I don't even know if it was criminally boring mixed with just kind of cheap. Foster. Oh. Right below Elf the movie. It is pretty bad. with the DNA factor. There we go. You need Juka. We already played Juka. I decided I wanted to dedicate a one-off stream to it because it seems like a really fascinating game that deserves more time. So yeah. Garbage game for garbage gamers. Jurassic Park. Or Dinosaur Return. There's another fucking... There is another fucking Jurassic Park game. That is 4. 4 Jurassic Park games, 3 based on the one movie. Okay. Good intro. Well, let's see how the game manages to piss all over it. I beg your pardon? Wait. This is a Japanese exclusive Jurassic Park game? I beg your fucking pardon? What? Miss? Is this... What? What the actual fuck? Literally, this is the last thing I expected. I thought I kind of knew what to expect with Jurassic Park on the GBA. I did not expect... What is this? Weird choo-choo rocket? Oh. So you want me to do what now? Circle. What? Oh, these are different. These are different mini games. This is like, oh, I see. You have to avoid the things. So this is like a spiritual successor to that 3DO game where it's just a bunch of weird mini games. Oh. There's like a Game & Watch game that's kind of like this, I think. Okay, so this is now like the easiest game in the universe. I understand. Garbage. What? What the fuck? Oh. What fucking game is this? I've seen this. There was like some Atari game that was like this, except it wasn't isometric. It was like... I don't know. Should I give this garbage? Because, I mean, these games are playable and they're, yeah, simple, but I guess I could see someone getting addicted to this. Why would you do this, though? You know, when I was doing the Atari stream, I had a WTF section, and I'm kind of realizing with games like this, maybe I should have brought that back. Because why would you ever expect this out of Jurassic Park? Rexercise? This one I don't understand either. I think I understand why this was Japan exclusive. Oh, wait. Okay. I see. Oh my god, it's Simon. Oh, so it's the right or the B but I don't know. Oh, does it also use the shoulder buttons? Shaking that ass on the floor. You know, the point of Simon is that it's supposed to go faster at some point, right? How do I rank this? Also, it's Simon. Also, unlike Simon, it gives you lives, so it makes the game way easier. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep going until I die. You're gonna give me multiple lives. I'm gonna rack up fucking. They have four digits places on this. They expect someone to get up to 9999. That is very bold. That is very bold of you to assume someone is going to get 9999 on this. Alright, last game. Oh my god, it's that one Game and Watch game. What is it? The one Fireman or something? Where you have to like bounce people on a trampoline. I think that's what it's called, Firefighter. Wow. That's okay. Here's where I'm at. This is high tier garbage, mainly because it is unbelievably fascinating. In fact, Dami's Miraculous Treasure. I forgot that was a thing. Earthworm Jim. It's better than Earthworm Jim. Then again, I don't know. As a game, like I really don't like Earthworm Jim. It is just a slog to get through. I like this is the thing. I like living in a world where I get to experience that and have it bear the Jurassic Park moniker. Like, it's not a good game, but I like it. I think it is going to go at the very top of garbage. It is objectively a garbage game, and zero thought was put into it, but that's kind of why I respect it. It's so brazenly stupid that I can't help but respect that. It's doing the thing again. Oh, wait. What? Why? I didn't ask to do a Bing search. Fucking Windows. Also, I set Google to be my default browser, so I shouldn't have to deal with your bullshit. Institute Tour. Dinosaur Rescue. Oh, and I didn't switch over. Yeah, it is garbage, but it is primo garbage. That is all that I can say. Justice League. Injustice for all. Justice League? Is this... I want to say this is a Phoenix Wright spinoff, right? Wrong? Phoenix wrong? Midway? Oh, what am I thinking? Justice League. That's... okay. I don't know shit about comics. It took me a minute to realize what that was. Okay. Justice League, let's go. Okay. Is a platformer. See what I mean, though? Like, as bad as that Jurassic Park game was, like, you know, like, this is probably better, but, like, I have to go back to normal, bog standard platformer after what the fuck we just saw. Okay, I do like the fucking clip art explosions they have. That amuses me. That takes a little bit of the pain off. Oh shit, I can fly. Sick. Actually, this game is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. What if the Justice League were Mario Brothers? It might go a little something like this. This game is actually kind of fun. Even if this does remind me like of like a plug and play style game. Explosion.gif. Wait. Oh, is this way forward? Also, no game audio? What? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pardon? Why is there not game audio? Huh. I wonder when it dropped out. Well, there's video just fine. That's strange. Huh. Oh, Way Forward is behind this? Yeah, if Way Forward is behind this, that would explain the quality. Why is there no game audio? I'm gonna restart the stream. See if that fixes it. I'm back, and the game audio is not. I've never had that happen before. Like it's coming out the TV just fine. Yeah, back, but no game audio. Let's see. I gotta find the capture card in my mess of wires. This definitely was easier when I, Oh, wait. Yeah. It's where the keyboard and mouse are. Oh, wait. I think this... Yeah, this is... Oh, here it is. Ah, here it is. Okay, well, we got the video back. And now there's no audio. I'm gonna try, like, deleting the source and re-adding it. Suggestion. Oh, yeah, Wonder Momo. Wonder Momo phone game one-time stream. It's great and needs a controller to work. I need to figure out how to play Android games on mobile. Is it just like BlueStacks, I guess? Is that like still the best way to do that? Let's try re-adding the source. Ah! Fixed it. Wait. Yay! Sound is here. I had to... That is strange. I had to, like, remove and... Yeah. Okay. So removing the source and re-adding it has somehow worked. Or wait. No, never mind. Oh wait. Um No, that is not working. Alright, I might have to finish this game and then fiddle fuck with it tomorrow. I don't think there's too many more T games. Or, J games, so. Well, anyway, I think at least with this we've seen. We gotta do this again. I wonder how long there wasn't audio. Anyway, that one I would say is very fun. It's a little bit on the kind of generic-y plug-and-play side, but man, if Way Forward didn't hit another homer. Justice for all. Oh, injustice for all. I see what they did there. Okay. Okay, there are two more Justice League games. Let's see if these are any as good. Also, I'm yeah. You're just gonna have to believe me that these games do in fact have sound. Why the fuck is the sound not working? I think this is the same people. Well, Full Fat? I'm not 100% sure who they are, but activate? What the fuck does that mean? Makes the video go away. All right. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like it might be similar people who did the other Justice League game. Oh, is this a 3D brawler? I wonder if it's just a matter of I have to restart the computer. This game is also pretty good. If not, again, a little bit on the generic side. This game is kind of good too. Whereas game, I tried. I don't know why the game audio is not working. I'm hoping that once I'm done with the stream, I'll restart the computer and it'll work, but I'm hoping I don't have to get a new capture card. That's gonna suck. Especially after I spent so much money on this. I think definitely I want... Definitely I want a display port, and I also want maybe a wireless keyboard and mouse so I can like free up even more USB slots. This game is pretty fun as well, I must say. check audio source. I mean, well, the audio source is filters. Unmute all. Well, it's not muted, I don't think. No. Like, I'm going into properties and it's all like color space default or resolution 60 hertz, 70 hertz. What? Oh, no, 601. I don't know. I'm not fucking with that. Device default. Like, it's coming out of. I don't understand, because it's coming out of my PC just fine. Or, not PC, it's coming out of my television just fine. Which means it's not an issue with the capture device. Do I want to try restarting to see if that fixes it? No, because there's like... No, because there's like this and one other game, and I'll be done with the J's. So I'll just... I'll tell you what I will do. Just as just like a makeshift solution. I will move the microphone closer to the game audio. Actually, it is right up against the speaker. Actually, the mic audio is like... Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. Ronnie has like 8 different audio sources. I have the like desktop audio, I have this, and I have the game capture. And in fact, let me... I'm gonna turn off the filter. There. There, that should at least be an okay solution just for this and the next game. I didn't see Way Forward anywhere in the credit screen for either this or the other games. I think these might just be good, despite not being Way Forward. Actually, I think we can be done with this. It's Nay Forward, exactly. Hello, Wolfpack. I'm almost done, mainly because the audio is not working on my capture device for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one is also very fun. Decent game, maybe a little on the generic side. And that one is Justice League Chronicles. Oh, hi, Wolf's girlfriend. Anyway. So that was 2000... Really? 2001? Oh, this one is Way Forward. This one is Way Forward. The other two were not. This is gonna be... This is probably gonna be the best Justice League game since Way Forward's behind it. DC. No, I don't care about this. Yeah, there we go.
Cool.
Cool. Oh man, I hope you were able to hear that. Hi, I'm normal.
Flash here. Unstoppable.
Oh shit.
Hey, watch it.
I really hope you can hear at least some of the game audio because it is kind of fantastic. It's going through the microphone. I have my microphone right next to one of the speakers, and I turned the compressor off. So this should be the best, at least short-term solution. This game may kind of be sick. I hate to alarm you all. I believe Way Forward might have made a good game. I know. I'm as surprised as you are.
Hey, watch it. Fastest man alive.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Hey, watch it. Oh, hell, man of steel.
Wait. The Justice League has the Man of Steel? I think... Well, wait, no, they're both DC, so I guess you would only be... I don't know what the Justice League is. I guess Superman is part of the Justice League. Is the Justice League just all the DC superheroes? Right? No, they're like special ones. Because there's like fucking the Invisible Man and the Flash and... I don't know anymore. There is no jump. Actually, the A button is not used at all. That's kind of strange that they would do that, but... On the other hand, it looks and plays like this. I'm not complaining too much.
Oh, hell, put that in gear. Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
And you can call on the other superhero friends. I think this might be the first J outstanding game. So what have we learned today? If something says way forward, just assume that means quality until proven otherwise. And they have yet to prove me otherwise. Nice! I am still waiting for Way Forward to prove to me that they are even capable of making a bad game. They made a good game based on American Dragon Jake Long. That's... Actually, no, there's decent Disney games. I shouldn't say that, but still. Not really at that point, there weren't. It does kind of have the issue a lot of, like, beat-em-ups had. Wonder Momo Typhoon needs a PC. Yeah, it does. Jerry's something like that. We need wait, so how should I run, should I just run it through like BlueStacks or something? Well, because the game's delisted, isn't it? So, like, I would need to, like, find the APK and then find something that runs APKs. Will BlueStacks do that, or can I only run it on BlueStacks if it's, like, direct through the Google Play Store? I'm not 100% sure. So it's a beat 'em up, but also it has exploratory elements. What? Did I just break the geometry of the game? This doesn't look right. Is fucking everything broken? First my audio, now this? No, I guess I'm just on the roof. Also, you can jump if you press A or B together. The A button does not do anything by itself. Not sure why you needed to make that a button combo.
Fastest man alive. Uh-oh. Little help. One more.
Oh my god, I did break it? That's fucked. Oh. That's a great way to end the stream. I have to assume that's an emulation glitch. But... I finally found the secret speedrun strat. Good. No, that game is outstanding, though. That's great. Okay. What do we have here? Better than International Soccer, better than F-Zero Climax. Bionicle. Oh, that game is actually pretty comparable. What's right above that? Blackthorn? Better. Interon 2? Better. Bruce Lee? That's the fucking thing I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Bruce Lee game, not the Jackie Chan game. Yeah, there was a really good Bruce Lee side-scroller, not the Jackie Chan one. American Dragon... maybe not as good as American Dragon. But better than Bruce Lee. Or... you know what? I think both of those games might be way forward. Or if not, at least American Dragon is. Anyway, it's right below American Dragon. Let's just group all the fucking Way Forward games together. Turns out I was just too super for the game to work properly. Justice League Heroes, The Flash. Shame they didn't do any other of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that a short. Alright, yeah, that was pretty awesome. Anyway, that is a good way as any to, end the stream. I mean, no, Wolf did call it. Wolf called it. Wolf knew, like, eventually me hugging a wall was going to eventually break the game in half. Who am I gonna send y'all to? I am going to send you all to... Alright. Arus. I will send you all to Arus. He is playing Dragon Quest VIII. For some console, I think.
Arrows to our name.
Alright, so tomorrow I will play more Lunar, the Silver Star story complete. Thursday, I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be looking at more of Electronic Games Magazine from winter of 1981. We looked at the first half. I was genuinely impressed at how good it was, being quite literally the first video game magazine ever made. They kind of got it right from the beginning. Friday, I'm going to be doing Artanelico 2 for the PS2, a one-off stream. Man, I have so many games I want to do a one-off stream of. So many games, only one life to play. Saturday will be Eldiner Cinema. Not 100%. I think I have an idea, but I want to make sure there's actually a way for me to share it out before we do such a thing. But Eldiner Cinema will be Saturday. Sunday will be more Advance Wars for the Game Boy Advance, and Monday will be more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter K. Games beginning with the letter K now. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for joining me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, Boiling Blood, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, DJ Ronnie G, Karumin Good Gamer, Game Gear Goddess, Renee W. Renee W, Verducci Man, Nintendo Vaults, Wolfpack 1, Phoenix, and Serps. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. I think I got my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!